like, could you imagine like being so fucking stupid that you don't know if reality is real in a conversation where you got up inside reality, right? You woke up in your bed and you're inside reality. Then you got up, walked all the way over to your PC in reality. You sat down, clicked on some shit in reality, mind you. Pulled up your Discord, scrolled. Oh, that God ain't real. Prove me wrong. You clicked on it, and then somebody in that chat room asks you if you believe reality is real, and you say, I don't know. Look, if that's you, this is what you should do. Back on Discord, scroll to the politics Discord server, right click on, what does it say? Let me just make sure I got my steps right. Yeah, you want to right click on the politics Discord server and click leave server. And then you'll be in a very strong position to then go fuck yourself at that point. Just a little PSA. I'm watching this James Tallarico versus 20 undecided Texas voters. And the first two um, people who started speaking against James, because his prompt was cuts to healthcare and food assistance hurt us all. Both of these knuckle draggers get up there, and they're the same argument is, I don't want corruption. Okay, retard. Tell me what model we have in the United States that's corruption free. Because if you can't name one, then all you're saying is, fuck everybody, I hope they die of no health care and food. Right? If you're saying, look, I don't want to give any aid or assistance unless the model can be corruption free, you're just literally telling people to die, and you'll never, ever, because there isn't. That doesn't exist. Humans are assholes, and we will find any way to prove that we're assholes. So if you're waiting for a corrupt-free way to help people, you're just saying in the most nicest way that you can think of, to fucking hell with children, you hope they all starve to death and die. That's just the nicest way that you can say that, is when you say, I want to help, but I just want to make sure that there's no corruption. That's all you're saying. And I don't know why people like this are not immediately rounded up and deported from the United States straight into, like, I don't know, whichever is closer to the Pacific or Atlantic Ocean. I think the world would be better off if we chose the Pacific Ocean, since they're likely to float around in there uselessly like fucking bobbing turds until they drown. Or, run into a fucking kelp patch. There's that island of garbage out there. Maybe they can live on that. And then they won't have to worry about any corruption. Trump supporters, this is what you do. Out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, there is a ginormous island of trash. It's in non-sovereign territory. No one owns it. It's in international waters. You can go there, and I fucking promise you, there is zero corruption on that island. And that's the place you can go to help people. because that's the place where there's no corruption. Like, you have to be an absolutely garbage human being to say that I'm not going to help somebody unless there's no corruption. Like, imagine that. Imagine I had a whole bunch of food and you were starving, and some food was like dropping, but I kept reaching down to pick it up to make sure that you couldn't get it. And then I said to you, looking you dead serious in the eyeballs, look, man, I would love to give you some of these like apples and bananas and shit and this pork chop, but I'm afraid it might be corrupted in transit to you. And so I'm just going to have to let it rot. I don't want to help you because somebody who doesn't need it might get a hold of the pork chop before it goes from my hand to your hand. And I can't handle that. I could not live with myself if I tried to give you a pork chop and somebody else stole that pork chop from you. So what I'm going to do is not risk giving you this pork chop where there's clearly no one else around. As I look around, there's literally just me and you, and you're starving to death. But you never know. As soon as I let go of that pork chop, somebody might pop up out of the dirt and snatch it from me. So unfortunately, from my high empathy position, I'm just going to have to suffer while you starve to death. Oh, is that your child over there? Yeah, that's real unfortunate. Because I really hate corruption. I mean, I love your kid and you. I love that. I love the shit out of you. But it's much more important that no corruption touch this pork chop. It's just better if the pork chop rots and no one gets to eat it. Because I swear, if one protein of this pork chop falls into the hands of someone who's fat, I won't be able to live with myself. I will not be able to continue on with life. So I literally just want you to starve to death and die. And if you could do that without stinking, so that nobody has to come back out here in the middle of this, wherever the fuck we are, and then clean your ass up. So if you want, you can hop in the back of my trailer. I'll drag your ass upwind or downwind. That way nobody has to smell you while you starve to death, because I wouldn't give you 3 proteins of this pork chop that I let rot. That is literally America right there. That is 100. None of that is hyperbole. Every single bit of that was factual American behavior. And I know there's somebody out there saying, well, who's going to pay for the gas for you to drag that dude downwind? Right? There's somebody thinking that shit. They're going to be like, I need to be able to contact the government and get reimbursed for the amount of gas that I spent having to drag this guy off to starve to death with his kid. Because, look, man, it's just all about corruption for me. I can't handle corruption. Corruption is just the worst thing. It's corruption and then children starving to death. But corruption is definitely higher on my list of priorities than children starving to death. Like, what if we said we're not going to have any anti-corruption laws until no kid is fat? Like, what if we said that? Like, that would make no fucking sense, right? Like, the same thing. All right, Lil, prove it. Lil.
Vader, you here?
Yes.
Yes. Do you believe that God exists in our reality?
Yes. Yes, I do.
All right. Can you demonstrate your God?
Can I what?
Can you demonstrate your God exists? Like, can you
Uh,
show us?
it's just it's a spiritual thing. You either have it or you don't.
Is that a no?
No. Moving close-minded in the world.
No, but was that a
brings you nowhere.
no or was that a yes?
I can, of course.
Okay, demonstrate
reality.
spirit. Yeah, demonstrate spirit then in reality.
Okay. Okay. I first have to ask you the question. Why don't you?
You shouldn't need that would be entirely a waste of everybody's time if I had to answer a question for you to prove something that's real.
No. It's.
I'm not going to answer. I'm not going to answer any of your questions when I'm asking you to prove the existence of a thing. I don't need to answer anything. If my inability to answer your question makes it where you're unable to prove it, then yeah, I'm just not going to answer, and you're not going to be able to prove it. Is that the case, that if I don't answer your question, you can't demonstrate the existence of the thing? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay,
no,
well then I
you
don't
gotta,
need to answer your question, and you could just go ahead and without me and prove the existence of it.
bro. You dumbass asshole, bro. Just answer
Yeah,
a
your
fucking
mom's a
question,
fat
bro.
whore. Now just answer the fucking
No,
question.
So you lied.
bro.
So you
Hey,
want
look,
him to
my
answer the
dick is in
question.
your mother's
No,
asshole. Now answer the
you
fucking question
dumbass.
before I pull it
Are
out
you
and put it in
dumb,
your
bro?
mouth.
Are you
Did
dumb?
you hear what I said? I said my dick is in your mother's asshole. Yep, there you go. Fucking retard. I was trying to help. Just wasn't listening.
He said no, and he was like, "You got to answer this question." And I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, I mean, he's just a moron. He's just one of those gaslit retards that will never be able to help because his parents hate him so much. But they child abused him, and they left him in this cognitive state, unable to answer a simple fucking question like that. There's not a human being alive that, if raised right, just in any remote way of rightness, that would happen, right? You have to gaslight your highly intelligent baby monkey into being a dumb piece of shit that can't answer simple questions. Like, this is not a natural order of things. The natural order of things is that we have these big brains, and our big brains figure shit out. And when you find yourself in a modality of the inability to figure shit out, well, then your shit's retarded. And that's evidence of it, that your shit is retarded. And I mean delayed development, that the logic structures in your brain are not formed. They should be formed, but they're not. It was developmentally delayed, which the short form word for developmentally delayed is retarded. What's up, Singer? That's why I don't understand why people get so mad at me when I call them retarded. It's like, dude, I didn't do it. I didn't do that to you. Look, if I said you were blind because you were blind and you were walking around bumping into shit, me saying, hey, bro, the problem is that you're blind is not me talking shit. That's just me saying, hey, that's why you keep running into that wall, because you can't see it. You could get mad at me that I'm pointing out that you have the disability or whatever, but always keep in mind, I didn't make you blind. Something else made you blind, right? I did not raise you to be a fucking moron. That's not me. I didn't do that. I have no real vested interest in the outcome of what led to you coming into my chat room and interfacing with me, right? But I will call you out for your disability if your disability presents a pedagogical barrier to us being able to move forward. And if I ask you directly, are you able to prove the thing that you're alleging exists without me answering your question, and you say yes, well, then that's what you're going to do. And if all I do is not answer your question and then you can't prove it, why would I answer your question? My whole game here is to show you don't know what you're talking about. So why would I fuck myself here and help you know what you're talking about? How about I just shit on you so that I could prove that you don't know what you're talking about? And then later, if you do figure out what you're talking about, we can have, conversation number 2. But I'm not going to fucking help you. You didn't help me, right? You didn't teach me the rhetoric to call people retarded. I had to figure that shit out myself. People, you don't understand. You don't just get to go around calling every random asshole you don't like a retard. That's not how that's abusive. That's fucked up. Telling somebody who's not retarded that they're retarded, that's an abuse of the word retarded, and you're just trying to make people feel bad, right? That's all. You're taking a normal IQ person and you're talking trash to try to make them feel bad about their cognitive aptitude. And that's not the problem here. The problem is that you're, if you're in that camp that I'm talking about, you're retarded because your parents made you retarded, because they chose for you that gaslighting you into their stupid fucking worldview was more important to them than having to answer your stupid fucking child questions every time you ask one, which we all know kids do, because kids are curious. So the reason that I'm calling, certain people retarded is because their parents cognitively abused them. They malnourished the development of their brain. They didn't let object permanence solidify in their child's mind during the formative years for object permanence. Their parents were there gaslighting them over and over and over, repeatedly, literally every single day, probably multiple times a day, gaslighting them over and over. And that's why at, adult, your shit's retarded because your parents did not foster the growth of the logical side of your brain. Logic is not an innate function of a human. We have to learn this. This is why some people are fucking stupid. Just look out the world. You will identify multiple people out in this world that you'll be like, that person's stupid. That should be a red flag that you might be in the camp of stupid people. And so you got to analyze that. If you're really curious about whether you're dumb or not, there are logic tests that you could do. You could take the test and it'll tell you whether you're dumb or not, right? And if you take the test and I'm calling you retarded and you have a life of inculcation, bro, the red flags are just so overbearing here in this scenario that at some point you're just going to have to be a rational adult and admit that maybe it is the case that there's something wrong with your brain, right? That you're not impervious, that you're not a super person, that you make mistakes too, right? That you're the asshole in the line and ahead of everybody that everybody thinks is the asshole, right? You're that guy too sometimes. And the more you think that you can't be manipulated, the likelier it is that you've been manipulated in multiple times. You're probably being manipulated right now. So I don't know what to tell you. Other than that, other than your tiny little infantile brain was kept in check from development by your own parents. That's what they did to you. They took you in their arms, they cradled you, they looked you in the eye, and they said, I am going to ensure that you will not have the necessary tools to figure out reality by the time that you're an adult. Because I love you, I'm going to gaslight you into my philosophy that I know can't stand up to people like Agnostic One on the internet. And even though that I know that this dude's pushed my shit in and backed me into that philosophical corner of faith, that I'm going to gaslight you, my precious little child, into believing the dumb shit my parents did and their parents, right? Like this is, look, if you don't know this is what you're doing to your child, then you are an abusive sack of shit. What it is. Let me talk to your wife the way you talk to your child, right? I bet you get triggered just hearing that shit, huh? Let me grab your wife by her arm and yank her around and sit her down real hard in a chair. I bet you'll get triggered if I try that shit. Like if I'm sitting at a table in a restaurant and your wife is just annoying me and she won't shut up. If I got up off of my table, walked over to your wife and hunched over and grabbed her by the arm and pulled her in real close and I told her, look, lady, if you don't shut up, when we get home, I'm going to beat you, right? You would get mad. That's how we treat our children like that, right? We'll grab our children by the hand and we'll overbearingly gaslight them into obedience. And if I did this, if I acted the way you acted to your own fucking child, to your own wife in public, we'd be fighting, right? That would be fighting actions. So if you have a problem with a stranger treating your wife like you treat your child, maybe you should reevaluate the way you're treating your child. Maybe you should treat your child with more respect, like, I don't know, like you treat your wife or your brother or your elders. Maybe you should start treating your children like they're actual fucking people who, though are stupid as fuck and can't formulate opinions, it's your job to help them foster that growth. Teach them how to ask questions and get answers, right? So treat your children better. Maybe they'll pop out and come out and develop into a little bit better of a human being. And people like me won't shit in their fucking cognitive mouths. You think I'm gonna gaslight your children? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna jump along with you and lie to your kids. I don't care about your fucking child that way, right? I don't care about your stupid fucking religion that way. I have no vested interest in keeping your child demented and retarded. Right? I care about your child, even though I've never met him. So if your child comes to me and asks me a question, I'm going to tell him the truth. So go ahead, unleash your little gaslit little child out into the world to people like me and see what happens when they come back home and they say, hey, Dad, guess what I heard? There's just, IQ tests you could take, Singer. There's different kinds of logic tests that you could take. You could, play with the trolley experiment, stuff like that, teach you logic, how to think and stuff. So yeah, there's a multitude of logic tests. A fucking Rubik's Cube is a logic test. But parents, I mean, they hate their children. They absolutely fucking loathe their own children. I mean, again, if it's made clear, like when I say, if I treat your wife like you treat your child, you're going to get triggered. You're going to get mad as fuck. Why? I'm only treating your wife like you treat your child. What's wrong with that? Is there something wrong with that, sir? No, we got it into our head that our kids are tiny little slaves. We get to teach them anything we want. Ah! Shit, I'm dying. But they're not. They're not your tiny little slave. They're a whole ass tiny little undeveloped human. You know, and if you're going to gaslight your parents, they deserve better than you. They don't deserve to be raised in an abusive household where their parents are going to gaslight them. That's why nobody likes talking to me, because I always share my love and affection with OBGYNs across the world. I like to practice my love. That was was that? Too many OBGYNs. That was George Bush. Had too many OBGYNs out there unable to practice their love with women all across the nation. That was when the Republicans were smart, you know, and they used to give old adages and stuff like that that made sense, like about the tides and stuff. All right, nerd, let's go. Prove it, chutted. Chutted.
Hello.
Prove the God thing.
I'm saying that God is real.
Yeah, prove it.
So basically you gotta pray and then he'll be impactful in your life.
Okay, I'm gonna say that your mother gave everybody in this room herpes, and you have to pray to know how that's true. So let's gather around. Dear Jesus in heaven, pay attention, listen up, bitch. I gave this fucking retard down here a claim about how his mom gave us all herpes. And if you could prove that to him by not answering any of our questions, that's all you got to do, Jesus creature of the Bible book. Just don't answer any of our questions if it's the case that his mother gave everybody in this room herpes.
Right.
Jesus.
But then God will respond.
Hang on. You got to give him time, dude. Jesus, you know that I stipulated that if you don't answer, then that is the answer, that his mom gave us all herpes. Jesus. Yeah, all right. We're gonna say that he's not answering.
Could I please just give a response?
I would like to file criminal charges against your mother because it is illegal to knowingly give another person herpes. That is actually a crime. And now
is it actually what?
Yeah. Yes, it's a crime. If you have herpes and you give someone herpes, they can fucking sue you, dude. That's why I'm pissed at your mother, and that's exactly why Jesus just confirmed that your mother gave everybody.
But my mother never told you that. But my mother never told you that she has herpes, so how would you ever know?
Jesus just revealed it to us, dude.
Okay,
are you calling Jesus a liar, dude? Are you telling Jesus to go fuck himself because he's a flawless retard?
You just proved God is real because you just told me that Jesus told you that.
And your mother gave us all herpes, so yeah. Congratulations, your mother gave everybody in this room
I actually
herpes.
won this debate then.
Yeah, because your mother gave us all herpes. Yeah, you agree that your mother gave everybody herpes.
Yeah,
dude, I don't care about saying gods exist. I literally just prayed, you fucking retard. But you are admitting your mother gave us all herpes.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Like,
right? Yeah, this guy just admitted that his mother gave.
I mean, if I had herpes or AIDS, it would be my life's mission to give it to everyone.
He even gave herpes, or she gave herpes to him because he's in the room. And Jesus just affirmed that his mother gave everybody in this room herpes. This is this guy's brain on religion right here, people.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
think that the more people that have herpes, the better. I think that we
sure.
should be
Wow.
scared of a pesky little
goodbye.
disease.
Goodbye. All right, Yag Boo, you're up. Prove it. And I swear to God, if you give everybody in this fucking room like gonorrhea, I'm banning you. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Get the fuck out. This gonorrhea motherfucker just extricated himself from the fucking room because he didn't want to have to deal with getting banned for giving everybody in this room gonorrhea. People on the server are so fucking retarded. And just so you guys know, none of you got herpes. Even people watching this back at another time, it's not possible to transmit herpes that way. So just relax. I have herpes on my head. You guys know what that's from? Herpes on my head? You ever heard that before?
I know that.
I've herpes on my head. What
Like,
do
I
you
got a
mean you got
story
herpes
from-
on your head? Yeah, I have herpes on my head.
The fresh herpes.
It's from Cheech and Chong. All right,
I had
Austin,
like a.
you're up. Let's go. Prove it. Austin,
What?
wow. Prove the God thing.
This, what proved the God thing? I was being moved to here.
Right. And now that you're here, we need you to go ahead and prove the God thing.
Did you guys move me over here?
No one
Or-
did
or
that,
no?
dude. You're good, right? Like you're full cognizance and stuff. You got situational awareness. You know where you're at. You speak English. That's good. Can you prove the existence of a God thing?
I don't do that.
Is it
Yeah.
because you can't?
I can't prove it right or wrong. Both.
All right, then I win. Get wrecked, nerd.
What?
What do you mean, what? You just conceded the debate, dude. I won. Because my position was going to be that you can't prove it, but you've already admitted that you can't prove it before I even got a chance to put my position out there. So I'll just take the dub on this one, and if you need a round 2 later, we could do round 2. Do you want a round 2? I mean, if you feel it was unfair that I won that easily. Wow. That's why you can't debate an Igtheist right there. The conversation's over almost immediately. It's like, this is the power of Igtheism right here. I don't know how else it could be simplified. Like, you could win a debate that fucking easy. If you're debating about the existence of a God thing, that's how you do it right there. Look at it. Was that a 15-second debate? I already won. Dude, I got the dude to concede my fucking position without me making a single fucking assertion. All I did was ask a single question. That's it. And he immediately conceded. It was a simple question, too. It wasn't even like a big brain question. It was like a question that you would ask about Legos. Like, say you came over to spend the night and you were like, hey, man, you got any Legos? And I was like, yeah, I got Legos. Right? And you were like, well, can I see the Legos? I would either be able to show you the Legos or not. In the event that I can't produce you any Legos, then clearly I don't got no fucking Legos, right? This is not hard, people. And if you're just like, hey man, you got any Legos? And I'm like, nah. If your position was that I wasn't going to be able to prove that I had Legos, you win. If that was going to be your position, if you were going to accuse me of being a Legoless sack of shit, Legoless. Is there a connection here?
What are your elven eyes seeing?
All right, nerd, let's go, Basie. Oh, he's different. Let's go, Basie, and let's go prove it. Blasian, Duke, Dennis. Let's go. BDD. Let's go prove it. Yo, what the fuck's wrong with this nerd? Hey, nerd. Nerd. Can you hear me? All right, we got a non-compliant nerd. Telling man, people just can't handle the power and eloquence of Igtheism. They just can't do it. It's like insurmountable, right? It's inconceivable. Wow, this genius's argument is that helping people who need help doesn't help them, but it helps the billionaires. He said this shit. You can watch it yourself. James Tallarico versus 20 undecided Texas voters on Surrounded. Sup, Pat? Just waiting on the nerds to show up. Gotten a couple, but they were fucking bottom feeders. Need to throw out some chum or something.
They really banned THC in Texas.
Banned AC?
THC.
Oh yeah. Fucking primitives, dude. I swear to fuck, dude. If I catch any Texan coming to New Mexico for fucking weed, I'm turning them in. Fuck those pieces of shit. What they need to do is stay in their shithole third world fucking country, legalize weed, and then smoke their own shit. Don't come over to my fucking state and then go back to your fucking state. Fuck you. You stay the fuck out of my goddamn state. You want to come to my state and smoke my weed? You pick your fucking ass up out of Texas and you move your ass over into my state. Plant some fucking roots here and you smoke all the fucking weed you want. I will fucking narc on your ass. You come to my fucking state and you cross that fucking border, I will be the one to tell on you. I will call fucking Border Patrol, FBI, the CIA. I will call everybody on you. I will draw in a fucking orbital strike from fucking SpaceX, motherfucker, if I catch you crossing that fucking line and taking any of my legal weed and turn it into illegal, illicit, criminal fucking weed. You keep your nasty fucking ass out of my state, you fucking, like, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm getting amped up. Just a prospect of some filthy fucking Texan coming into my goddamn state that gives a shit about its people and buying our fucking weed and then going back home. Fuck you. You fix your shithole. That's what you do.
Law to the fullest extent.
Yep, you don't get to enjoy weed, bitch. That's what you get for voting retarded. That's what R stands for. It's voting retarded. If you want to vote dumb shit and fix the problem, go ahead, vote dumb shit. That's the only way you're gonna get weed. Because if I catch you smoking weed that's New Mexican weed in your shitty third world fucking country, where you're taking my good, immaculate, pure weed of goodness and crossing that border and turning it into the most corrupt fucking drug on the planet, yeah, fuck you, dude.
Oh, what's going on?
Waiting for you to prove it.
Prove it? God's real because my sources.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
gonna
and what
use
is
the
that?
same argument I gave the last guy. Your mom gave us all herpes.
My source is I made it the fuck up.
Yeah, me too. So your mom gave us all herpes. Now, can you leave my room so I don't have to ban you?
No, I was just wanting to see what was going on. I wanted to see if anyone was actually debating in there.
And you were trolling.
Yeah, dude, did not have the IQ to stay in my room. I'm in a mood today. You have to have at least a 50 IQ to stay in my room.
I've also seen clips of the hearings too. The guy making a point about people going to the black market or cartels. Yeah.
Dude, listen to this description. A human with an underscore, this will be a fill in the blank, has a mild to moderate intellectual disability, meaning they experience significant limits in daily thinking and life skills. They usually read at a 3rd to 6th grade level, can learn basic self-care, and often hold simple jobs with support. Does that not sound like every Discord theist that you've ever interacted with? Does to me.
Yeah, sounds like a Texas death penalty.
No, that's 50 IQ. That's a human being with a 50 IQ.
Yeah, don't they death penalty like people below 85 or something?
Oh shit, I don't know about that. Is that true?
Yeah, they're like kill the dum dums. Woo, Texas.
I heard that somewhere.
I think they inverted the chart or something. They got it upside down.
Oh yeah, it was some Family Guy bit about how they executed retarded in Texas.
I didn't see that. Oh, it's you. Thought it was a nerd. No shit, dude. Is Obama endorsing Tallarico?
Probably. He's like comfortably mainstream Democrat.
Let's see. Former President Barack Obama has not issued a formal official endorsement of the Texas Senate candidate Tallarico, though he has offered a clear and visible show of support. Wait, hold on. What does it say? Validtopedia. Oh yeah, he has actually. The thing: U.S. Senate endorsements by Barack Obama in 26, Josh Turek, and James Tallarico. Also, he's that was for Senate. For executive endorsements or state executive, he's got Gina Hinojosa. A bunch of people, actually. Well, two more, actually. Jen Jordan and Miracle Rankin. That's for the court. So some judges. Yeah, he's endorsed Tallarico. And it looks like both of them won their primaries for U.S. Senate. I miss the days of tan suits being the biggest fucking controversy in America. Perla, why can't you bring us theotards and atheotards? I feel like that's a mission. Wow.
Fuck you, anti-nerd. You're an asshole.
Huh.
All right, LBK. You ready to begin?
Fucking
Didn't think so.
dominated.
Totally fucking wrecked.
That's the power of atheism right there. You don't even need to say shit most of the time. Just win by default.
Two sweetest words in the English language, default.
Yep.
Uh,
What's going on, man?
just waiting on people to prove it.
Can you do that there, Lines?
Apparently not.
Like, that wasn't hostile at all, right? Like, we were very nice.
I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. Like, it just doesn't matter.
Really fucking doesn't. Pure pandemonium.
Dude, my algorithm fucking hates me right now. There ain't shit.
Watch that movie, District B13.
I don't have the attention span for whole ass movies. Not right now, anyway. I just kind of want to go outside, but it's just so fucking hot. It's just fuck outside. I gotta wait till fucking like autumn or some shit, man.
Hello?
Yo, hello.
Yeah, prove
Yeah. Okay, so we can both agree that God is possible, right?
Hang on, I got a
What
phone
the fuck are you?
Yo, listen,
So when you say possible,
Wait,
right? What are you invoking for possibility?
Listen, buddy, wait, are you the guy that's created this VC, or did he? Like,
Doesn't
which one
matter.
of...
Let's go.
All right, I'm back.
No,
What'd you say?
I'm trying to get the person that made this VC, you know?
Oh no, it's not possible.
No. How? What do you mean it's not possible?
It's not possible.
Yeah, elaborate further.
There's a period. So I'm just saying it's not possible. Period.
Okay.
The
then
information you're
it's not
seeking, you're not
possible.
going to gain.
So yeah, let me try it like this, Big Chunks. You said it is possible, and then you ended with a period, and then didn't provide any more context. So I'm just gonna say it's not possible.
I can. No,
I'm just gonna say it's not possible.
Say, for the sake of the argument, listen.
It's not possible.
Let's say,
No, we already.
listen.
No.
Listen, bro.
The
For the
conversation.
sake of the argument.
Do you want me to scream? Is that what you were asking me to do? To just scream and shout over you while, like, what sense does it make to try to talk to someone who's screaming over you? Can you answer that one, Big Chunks?
Wait. So you told me to.
The question is, does it make any sense to talk to someone who's screaming over you?
Buddy, you're the.
The question is, does it make any sense to scream over someone who is talking over you? I'll just repeat the question until I get an answer.
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, the question is, does it make any sense to scream over someone talking to you? Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah, if it's a pedophile.
Okay, go fuck yourself then. And your mother's asshole is like on my dick right now because you can't speak. If you could speak right now, you would be proven that your mother's asshole is not wrapped around my dick. So go ahead, talk. I'll just take that as your mother loves her asshole being wrapped around my dick. Anyway, Chizzy, you're up. Don't worry, if you leave without saying a word, I'll ban you too. All right, Steele, let's go. Prove it.
What? What am I proving? Sorry.
Prove you're not a fucking dumbass and you know where you're at. Let's start
What
there.
if I?
It's taking a long time, man.
Shut up.
What are you, brain dead?
What the?
You can do it, dude. Just think. Just try. Try thinking. You got this,
I
man.
tried
Don't
to-
be embarrassed.
I tried to jump in and make friends with like 2 people, but
I don't want to be
thing.
friends with you, dude. We're never going to be friends. You're in the room. You're in a chat
The
room.
last thing I'd ever want to do is.
Oh, Darth Dawkins called into the atheist experience a few days ago.
Wow.
That's funny.
He probably got hung up on.
Yeah, let's hear the same script again. I feel like I could predict it verbatim.
Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be him trying to fucking take control of the conversation and then getting banned. Guaranteed that's what fucking happens. I haven't seen it, but here we go. Wow, that's super sad. It's starting off already like, dude, is he fucking homeless? Like using fucking McDonald's Wi-Fi or some shit? Oh, no, the fuck you don't, buddy. No, 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 no. You don't get to fucking. No, you're on Atheist call-in show, you fucking dickhead. You keep your fucking Igtheism out of your fucking mouth, bro. You don't get to fucking argue Igtheism, motherfucker. Dan, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Wow. Wow. Not cool, dude. Not cool. You don't get to be on an atheist call-in show and start citing Igtheism, buddy. Shit, Abe.
Roger.
Yeah, fuck this guy. He doesn't get to fucking talk atheism. Dude, you stop. Just cut it out, atheist. All right, Snow, let's go prove it.
Huh? Hi,
Prove,
hello.
prove the God thing. Can you do that?
No, I just came here to listen. I'm sorry.
All right, you could listen on my YouTube channel. We don't do chat freeloading in room, but you could do that on my YouTube channel.
What?
YouTube, if you want to chat freeload, which is mean listen and not participate, you can do that on my YouTube channel. Here, if you're going to be in this chat room, you're going to participate.
Okay, so I cannot be here?
If you want to participate, you can, but if
I
you're
don't
just
want
going
to
to sit...
participate.
I just clicked on something by accident.
Here, let me help. There we go. Yeah, I don't like Objectively Dan at all, especially his fucking smile. Can't fucking stand this shit, dude. Oh, they know how to trigger him, though, dude. That mutant shit, they fucking love it, dude.
That was sexy, whatever the fuck that was.
Dan just tried to kill me. I almost choked on my pizza. When he said, I almost came in my pants. Okay, so Dan was saying, so Darth was freaking out about being muted, and they're talking about, more like God's benevolence and shit like that, and Darth was doing the whole, well, you're just, ground monkey, you can't understand God's benevolence or whatever. And then Darth was crying about being muted and saying that it was abusive. And, Dan's all like, yeah, I mean, I'm the host. I'll interrupt you as much as I want. And he's going on, and then he kind of talks like loudly over him. He's basically like, well, you just don't understand my benevolence. The same fucking argument Darth is trying to use. Oh, that was funny as hell. Wow, this retard actually argued that I'm not behaving badly. Wow. Oh no, Singer, I'm just kidding. I don't care that he's atheist on Atheist Collins show. I was just kidding about that. I actually like that he's platforming atheism on there. Even if he gets really abusive with it and starts acting like atheism's a subset of atheism, as long as the philosophy's getting out there and inculcating people and getting those memes in their brains, that's all I care about. I don't have a problem with Dan. I was just trolling. Dude, I want to get through this, but literally every time he talks, it's the same thing. You're not answering my question after we all just listened to him fucking answer the goddamn question.
As expected.
He's so fucking retarded, dude. And the thing is, dude, the reason that Darth thinks that he's not a complete fucking retard is all of his orbiters. All of the people that orbit him and, like, build him up and shit like that, dude. Like, his narcissism just can't handle that shit. And now the dude thinks he's a fucking walking messiah for people. And it's like, literally, you have converted no one. You've brought no one over to your side at all. The people that are fucking orbiting you already believed your fucking bullshit. And the only thing they like about you is that you're toxic. That's it. They don't fucking like your stupid ass precept fucking arguments, you goddamn retard. They just like watching you fall out just like the other fucking side, dude. Like, that's all you are. It's a lolcow. Can't tell him that, though. This dude is thoroughly convinced that he is, like, again, like the next coming of Jesus Christ, and he fucking knows everything about everything. Holy shit, he's so fucking deluded, man.
I just love it when Rabbit like invites the philosophers he fangirls about, and then they just shit on his ideas.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to understand precept, but I don't there's not even a beginning of a thought.
No, it's literally just believe me because I said so. And that's actually not even it. It's just believe me. And the because I said so would be an argument or reason, so thus rendering the presupposition invalid. Like, it literally is just believe me.
Yeah, Van Til was quite verbal. I tried to read it. It was nuts. Like,
Yeah, there's absolutely no way I could get through a book like that. Anything that Dart Dawkins would read, which I doubt he ever even read his shit. He probably just watched some of his lectures and acts like he read all the shit.
it was all Bonson. It's regurgitating Bonson shit. That's what
Yeah.
he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I mean, they're given a perfectly valid answer to his question. He's saying, how could you possibly, as a dumbass ground monkey, even begin to comprehend the actions and beneficence of the God monster? And their answer was, well, just the observation of suffering. So the typical use the pro, suffering problem, whatever, which is a rebuttal, right? Like, if your God thing is maximally great, then the amount of suffering that we see is just inconsistent. So that's a reason. That's pushback. It's not definitive. Because sure, yeah, maybe it's on its the millennium off, right? The last couple of thousands of years, it's just been taking a break, and when it gets back, it'll fix everything. But you're asking, what justification can you use to say that there's not a maximally great being? The fact that they're suffering, you fucking retard, is a rebuttal. You just spurging out, repeating the same question over and over, and denying what has objectively been given to you by anybody who watches this fucking video just makes you look like a goddamn clown. That's all it is. It makes you look like a fucking clown. Because we're all watching. We can all see this fucking guy, this atheist, give you your fucking answer. But your dumb ass just can't accept it because it's not part of your script. Right? Normally he would just mute you, call you, what is it? What is this fucking word that he's always calling people? It starts with an O. You're being, oh, I never use the word, but he uses it all the fucking time. It's sort of like obstinate, but not obstinate. Was it obsiferate? No. I can't believe I forgot the word.
Is y'all debating?
Greetings.
Listening to gorillas.
Do you believe a God exists in reality, Spaz?
In my reality, yeah. I don't know what your definition is, but okay.
I can't hear anything. What's that?
I said,
Say
yeah,
something.
I believe in God in my reality. I don't know what your definition is.
Dude, I have you at
Don't believe me.
200%. What's up with your mic?
What? Is this better for you?
Yeah, I can hear now.
Okay. What do you want to ask me?
Do you believe a God exists in reality?
In my reality, yes. I don't know about yours. I wasn't speaking of your reality.
You say what?
He said he's
said
got
I
his
believe
own
in
whole
God in my own
reality.
reality. I'm not speaking on yours. What weird question is that?
He thinks there's two realities.
Exactly.
Do you think I asked a question about
your reality?
Wait, Spaz,
Fucking
do you
retard.
think I'm asking a question about perceived reality of an individual?
No, I think you just asked me if I believe in God. I don't know what kind of weird definition you're trying to create.
Do you believe
I believe that you're
there's
asking me weird shit. Can I ask you, do you believe in God?
I'm trying to get through border customs. Is this you not wanting to get through border
Yeah, this
customs?
guy's way too retarded to get through border customs.
Wow, I got you, brother. Trying to get through border customs.
Yeah. We're pulling teeth right
Really
now.
good conversation, guys.
I'm just kind of not vibing with this. I'm just going to boot you.
No, okay, go ahead and boot me then, you fucking
Bye,
border
retard.
jumping bitch.
All right, Griffin. Do you believe a God exists in reality? All right, AK, you ready to begin? Didn't think so.
Hello.
All right, AK, did you bring it?
Yeah.
Right, as long as you got it, we'll begin. You believe in a God?
Yeah.
Do you think you can demonstrate the existence of this God to us?
Most likely.
What did you say?
Most likely.
I still can't. I'm sorry, I can't make that out. I don't know.
So I can most likely.
I'm having a hard time with your accent. I'm sorry. I think it's me.
So I've been studying, so I think I have enough to do what you need to do.
I heard you studying, and then I didn't hear the question. I didn't get it.
Alright, so everything that begins has a cause. The universe began to exist, so it must have a time and a
All right.
cause.
Question.
Anyway,
What did you observe in reality for premise 2?
For example, feelings. That's a good example.
How does feelings indicate that the universe began to exist?
Because feelings can't exist without creator.
That sounds like you doing the conclusion. I'm asking for the premise that the universe began to exist. What did you observe in reality to indicate it began to exist?
That's a hard question.
Well, it's a hard premise to accept.
I'm too stupid for this argument, sorry.
apparently you blew her up, Mogi. Well done. Absolutely dominated.
Should we put up the reverse column? We haven't done that in a second. Here, I'll switch my post to reverse column.
I wonder if Tom Rabbit is going to get the shit. What was it called? The Legion of Doom on Darth.
Legion of Doom what?
You know, Tom Rabbit's Legion of Doom. Like after Darth Dawkins gets abused by Mute, how he goes into his cronies and cries to him.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, that one, that.
Super Friends was great. I enjoyed watching it. It was pretty racist, but it was fun. If we ignore the racist parts. All right, Sky, you ready to begin?
I just want to listen.
What's that?
I just want to listen.
There's a YouTube link. Stick it in the side chat if you want to just listen. But if
Oh,
you're
I
in the
don't
voice
wanna-
chat, you're expected to use your voice and participate.
Okay. Good luck, guys.
Okay, bye.
Wow.
Wow.
Dude, I'm so sick of the libtard YouTube channels, man. I blocked like 3 of them in the last couple of days.
I completely stopped watching them. I can't do it. They're delusional. They're just simply delusional.
They're delusional, and everything is fucking breaking news. Everything. It's all goddamn breaking news. Every fucking video is breaking news.
Yeah, they're destroying the meaning of that.
For me, it's the hopium.
Well, that's
Not
the
into that.
delusion, right? That's exactly it. That's the delusion.
And the focus on Trump's, he can't run. Humoring him running is just going to convince him to run. So they need to not even talk about it. They talk about MAGA polling. Talk about Republican polling. Who gives a shit what a guy who can't fucking run anyore's poll numbers are? He ain't fucking running, right? How about you do Tucker Carlson's poll numbers? Their media? Why don't you do that? Right? Because it seems like Tucker Carlson's going to run. But nah, they want to just focus on all the wrong shit. And they're stupid fucking headlines, man. They're just like, I just blocked Luke Beasley. I normally liked his shit, but it's like, he uses Trump, is saying, Trump rally and booze, and it shows Trump in it. And I've already seen the clip. As soon as I clicked on it, I realized what clip it is. It's the one where they were booing the cop that got shot, and then, they weren't supposed to. So it's that kind of rally, but he's like making it look like Trump's getting booed, and it's just like, all right, dude, done with the misleading, dude. You guys are fucking trash. I ain't even gonna fucking vote Democrat, so like, why do I give a shit about what their stupid fucking movement is?
I'm subscribed to
Well,
Factman to like go on a walk, but one thing I wish he and Beasley did is actually post freaking citations. If there was somebody who posted citations that did like an equivalent level of commentary, maybe I would just put all my money there.
It's just the liberal media is just trash these days, man. Especially Democrat liberal media. It's just nah. They should just be talking about like simple shit that Americans can get behind. Quit talking about Trump. Talk about the fucking movement, retards. Or you just focusing on Trump. Everybody fucking hates him. You either hate him or love him at this point. There's nothing you can do about that whole fucking conversation. You love him or hate him. So start talking about like the candidates that are out there. Start pushing a fucking agenda. What are you guys talking about? It's just Trump fear. Trump fear. Right-wing Trump fear. It's like, I'm so sick of fucking politics. That's the one thing both sides are doing. It's like they're not talking about the issues. The only people that are talking about issues are the psychos like Hassan Piker, right? Where it's like AIPAC, get rid of AIPAC and shit like that. America first, right? That's a motto that the fucking Democrats need to start chanting, is America first. Get out of the fucking, get that out of the right-wing psychosphere that America first is just a right-wing thing. Nah, fucking you guys need to say America first too, right? Start putting Americans first. So hijack that fucking movement. No, they won't do it. They won't fucking do it. I ain't saying that voting right is just as bad as voting left. Obviously, that's fucking not true. But like, holy shit.
Have you heard of this guy, Jay Aubrey Piddle?
The name sounds familiar.
Here's a link in the side chat. I don't know if this guy's your district. But he basically just does like a deeper dive on some of these people, on some of these Republicans and their, I guess, personal credibility maybe. I mean, a lot of it, it was policy oriented years ago, but now it's no longer about that. And they're just like, okay, man, since we're airing the dirty laundry, here's a wife beater.
Yeah, I don't know this guy after looking at this video, so I'll look at it. But I'm jaded on the whole thing. I'm not voting, so I don't care, and they're just doubling down on my belief that they're all just simply delusional. They can't get out of their own way, and they can't get a cohesive movement going. Whoever's like running the show is absolutely terrible.
Yep. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't care who they run, what they say. I am not going to vote for fucking Democrats. Not until they win an election and I see that they've done things that attract me. I posted in a comment, one of my biggest fucking embarrassments in life is voting for Harris. Showing up to vote for fucking Harris and the Democrats didn't fucking show up. So I ain't fucking doing it again. I am never voting fucking Democrat until Democrats start doing something I like, because otherwise I want to see the country burn. That's what I want to see. I want to see this fucking country burn. I want to see a civil war. I want to see it fucking end. I want to see a new country. I want to see the future. I don't want to see this country anymore. This country's dog shit, and I hate my fellow fucking countrymen. So, no, I ain't fucking voting for fucking dog shit fucking traitors and fucking useless turds that don't even show up to their own fucking party and vote. What was it, 90 million fucking Democrats didn't fucking show up, and I did? Fuck them. Fuck them. I ain't lifting a ball sack. I ain't peeling my ball sack off my fucking chair to do anything for the fucking Democrats. They can eat a fucking dick. When I see them being successful and giving me something, when I get something out of this government because the Democrats gave it to me, then I'll go vote. After that, then I'll go support them. But no, they can eat all of my fucking dick. I will never embarrass myself to lower myself, denigrate myself to vote for the fucking Democrats ever again. They can eat my fucking shit.
One of the, I didn't search this information out. It came up like on a Facebook feed or something. But one of the pieces of information that I got was
You cut out.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Just gonna cut out like that? Typical.
CIA got him. He was talking too much truth.
Guy is a liar and a thief.
Okay, Mickey Mouse. Hey, Agnostic, did you get harassed for the election thing by people?
No, it's just an embarrassment. I didn't get harassed about it. I don't really see why anybody would harass anybody over that. But no, I mean, I'm not a Democrat. I never really was a Democrat. I only voted against Trump when I voted for Harris. I wasn't voting to like support the Democrats, but it's just what annoys me about the whole thing is the Democrats didn't show up for their own fucking party, and I did. So nope, not gonna embarrass myself like that. If Democrats can't vote for their own fucking candidate, it just goes to show you how out of touch the Democrat Party is. They don't give one single fucking shit. They forced Harris down our throat, and too many people said, fuck it, I ain't gonna go vote for her then. So that's why we lost the election, because Democrats literally just chose to stay home. And so, yeah, I feel like I was used. That, you know, it's like I voted on principle, and that's what it got me nothing. So it got me Donald Trump. Voting on principle got me Donald Trump. So no, I'm just not gonna do it again until I get like a new amendment, or they give us something, you know, like they give us universal health care, something like the Democrats get control and start getting this country back on track. Then I won't feel embarrassed, right? But yeah, right now, absolutely fucking not. I will never stand in fucking line for that shit fucking party ever again.
Yeah, there's a storm outside and my power flashed and it sucks.
Yeah, it's shitty.
But real quick, the thing that I saw was like two maps side by side, and one was the map of the United States and the states that Trump won and whatever. And then the second map was if you removed all the uneducated white males, removed all their votes, and seen what the map looks like. Now that's a lot of votes that you're removing, but it also, I think, shows unfortunately how the uneducated white male still runs the country. There were like 2 states that Trump won if you took the uneducated white male out. And by uneducated, I think like no college. I think that's what they did.
So I feel like Bernie Sanders was like really good. I like that guy, but he's not running, right?
He's also very old.
He's ancient.
Yeah. Man, why didn't he like vet someone or like have a protege
Well, he
or whatever
did.
they call
He
him?
does. He's got that AOC chick, but she's a chick. A chick's not winning. It ain't happening.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
definitely not showing up for a woman. Not that I care about if it's a woman or not, but I already know what America says about women, and I ain't fucking wasting my goddamn time.
And that's it. You know, but the Democratic Party can't figure it out for some reason. In my state right now, there's a guy Republican against a girl Democrat for governor. I'm not voting. I know who's going to win. It's not even going to be close.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, I agree.
Can you guys prove that? Claire,
Yeah.
can you prove it?
Oh, no, I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay, when you lose, get recognized. Why can't you prove it?
Yeah,
What's the
that's a good
problem?
question. I can't lie.
Yeah, what's the problem?
What's the problem?
Yeah, why can't you prove it?
Prove what?
The God thing?
The what thing now?
You believe in God?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You believe
Do
in God?
you believe in God?
I still have no idea what you're talking about.
Wow. Okay, then leave. Goodbye. We don't need you. Ev rank. Your turn now. By the way, Claire, you're gonna have to leave. Yeah, goodbye. Everrank, are you there?
Hello?
Yeah, hello. Can you participate, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like we're waiting for you to prove the God that you believe in.
I'm just
Can you
into
do
like,
that? Do you believe in it? We don't do listening in. We don't do that. There's no freeloading in this chat. So you either participate in the conversation or you leave.
Yeah, if you want to chat freeload, you can go watch all this stuff on my YouTube channel. It's the agnostic one.
Yeah.
It's the guy at the bottom. Okay, your turn. So you want to do this or not?
Yes.
Okay, so you believe in God or not?
Yes, I am ready.
Yeah, and don't worry, I've already got the ban command for you inside chat.
So you believe in God?
Yes.
Can you prove the existence of this God you believe in?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Present a case.
Well, I believe in God because my mom never had like a car accident. Like she doesn't drive. She doesn't drive well at all, and she has basically accidents.
Wait, is your mom God?
No. So she drives very carelessly, and she has an accident like once a month. But because I'm praying for her every single day, she has not had a single death. So it's just statistically.
Can you
if
explain to me
religion wasn't-
why, even though I've prayed every day, 3 times a day for the last 15 years, for your mother not to give us all herpes, but we all got herpes from your mother? Can you explain?
Yeah, why is
What,
that, yo?
what's the herpes? Sorry, it's not my first language.
Herpes?
It's like
It's a
it's like the
sexually
flowers.
transmitted disease. Your mother gave us all a sexually transmitted disease, even though I've prayed 3 times a day for the last 15 years to protect us from her sexually transmitted diseases. She managed to infect every single person in this chat room. Can you explain why?
You have a sexual
Yeah, your
disease?
mother gave it to us. Yeah, your mother gave it to all of us.
No, my mom.
Yeah, no,
the problem
she did.
is
She
that
did. She definitely did. Now I want to know why, even though I prayed 3 times a day for the last 15 years, every single day without fail, she still managed
but-
to infect everybody in this chat room with herpes.
I'm really sorry for your sexual disease, but you
And
should
I'm
get it
not.
cured.
Your mother was really good. That's why we all ended up getting it. But it's okay. I'm just wondering why, even though we all prayed, or I prayed on behalf of all of us, we all got herpes from her.
Sorry. If can I ask, the sexual disease you got, is it like
From
did you
your
get
mother?
it yourself?
Just ask your mom. She'll tell you all about it.
My mom is a bad driver.
Yeah, very whore. Yeah, very whore. That's what your mother is, very whore, and fucked every person in this chat room and gave us all herpes. Can you explain why the prayers failed? Can you tell we're not taking you seriously? That you should probably just go because you're fucking retarded? You can't tell that by my question. You can't tell that by my. You're engaging with the question, retard.
I don't understand.
This is me being a very nice person and telling you to just go fuck yourself.
Are you from United
Do
States?
you not understand what "go fuck yourself" means?
I'm from Italy.
I don't care. Fuck Italy, right? Everybody in Italy is a fucking retard, right? Because of you. If you were to leave Italy, the average intelligence would spike, and you'd probably be one of the most intelligent countries on the planet. But because you live there with your fat whore mother who has herpes and gives it to everybody, yeah, it's really bad for Italy. So you should probably move to like the middle of the Mediterranean Sea so you don't infect everybody else with your fucking stupidity. Now, do you know what "go fuck yourself" means?
God doesn't know shit.
What's up, boys?
All right, these days, prove it.
What?
Prove it.
Prove what? That God's not real?
God thing? No, the God you believe in. You believe in God?
Yeah. I mean, I was raised a Christian. I don't really practice, but
So you believe in the existence of God?
yeah.
Okay, can you prove the existence of God?
No, I don't think anybody
Why
can.
do you believe in it then? Well, why would you believe in it?
I
Isn't
just
that
think that
stupid?
it's. No, I don't think it's stupid. I'm just thinking probabilities. I think it's pretty unlikely that all
Well,
this just kind of
either
happened.
something exists or it doesn't exist.
Yeah, and sometimes we don't know.
Yeah, but nothing never probably exists. That's not real. That doesn't happen.
Nothing never probably. Can you break
Correct.
that down a little more for me?
So there's probability and actuality. Things that exist are actual. Things that don't exist, well, they just don't exist. They're not actual.
So would you rather me say that I think he probably exists?
Well, what's your probability calculus?
I don't have an equation for you. I'm
Well, then
thinking.
no, I wouldn't prefer you to use gaslighting language. No, please don't gaslight me. I didn't know I had to ask you to do that. But from here on out, can you not say things that aren't true?
I feel like you're being kind of hostile.
Well, you
I
just
just got
gaslit
you.
me. Why would I not be hostile to somebody that just gaslit?
Can you prove to me that God doesn't exist?
Yeah, you can't prove it.
So you can't prove either way, right?
No, that's me proving it.
So you're saying
I'm
because I
proving
can't
your
prove
God
God
doesn't-
exists,
yeah,
that's
your
proof
God,
that he doesn't?
Your God. Yeah, the one you're referring to does not exist. Yeah. The one you're referring to. Not like God in general, but this thing you're referring to, the thing That thing does not exist, because if it did, we'd be appealing to it. But you're not appealing to it. You're in fact saying it doesn't exist because it's not there. Where is it? Where is the thing? Things don't exist
so you
in
believe-
non-spots. Things are always in
So
a
you-
location. Look at all stuff. Just pick any random
So
object
you-
and look at. I'm not done. Pick any random object, look at it. You'll notice about it, it's in a spot. That's how things exist. They're in locations. Do you have the location of the thing you're claiming? Because if you don't have the location, yeah, it doesn't exist.
Well, just because I don't know the
Yep,
location,
no, it doesn't
mean
exist. Yes, it does. It absolutely means that. No location, no extant. That's how that works. What you got to do is provide me a location. Give me an XYZ coordinate in reality that you're referring to. Where are
Do you-
you saying God exists?
Do you know where Trump is right now?
Where are you saying God exists?
Wait, do you know where Trump is right
All
now?
right, I'll ask you one more time, and if you don't answer because you want to derail the conversation and talk about your boyfriend,
No,
I'll just
I'm
ban
going
you.
somewhere with this.
So answer
I'm
the
actually
question.
going somewhere with this.
Where is your God at? Where is it?
I don't know.
Then you don't have a God thing. You're not referring to a thing. You're referring
Okay,
to
so
an
can
idea.
I ask you a question now?
Hang on. Digest what I'm saying first, Jason. You're not
I
referring.
get what you're saying.
I'm not. You don't know what I'm saying because you were over talking when I was saying it. So you are
No, I heard
referring. You are referring to a thing, but you were doing it entirely conceptually, Jason. If you ever play this back, you fucking retard. We were asking you for a thing, not an idea. You kept giving us an idea, not a thing. So when you're saying your thing is an idea, then it doesn't exist. That's the thing that I'm referring to. Your idea. Your idea does not exist. Now, if you want to turn your idea into a thing, then yeah, we can address that. And I'll tell you whether that thing exists. But if you're just going to cite an idea, I'm going to tell you it doesn't exist, especially when you don't have location. You're going to need the location. Absent the location, I know your thing does not exist because all extants exist in locations. They take up location. They're in a location. So you not having location is you not having a thing, and therefore I can conclude safely your thing does not exist, because if it did exist, it would occupy a location. But since your knuckle-dragging retarded ass can't computate this shit, we're not going to be able to get forward in a conversation because you think things can exist outside of locations. I can't debate or have a conversation with someone that's so fucking stupid they believe in magic. So you'll just have to remove magic from your rhetoric if we're going to proceed forward, Jason. So I'm going to ask you again, you dumbass piece of shit. Do you have the location that this thing you're saying exists is existing in? The spot. Absent the spot, Jason, then you're talking about an idea, and your idea does not exist. So yes, I have proven your God is an imagination. Therefore, it doesn't exist. That's my rebuttal. Now, if you want to prove that statement wrong, give me the location. That's what you got to do, Jason. And I swear, when I unmute you, you're not talking about anything that I said. I'm just going to ban you.
Okay, I can't prove you wrong. I said that. I don't know where.
Right, so then
where,
don't tell me I didn't prove your shit wrong. I did. You just don't have a rebuttal, so you're throwing a hissy fit pretending I didn't invalidate your bullshit.
I think the only person throwing a hissy fit has been you. I mean, I left the chat and you didn't even notice. You just kept talking.
I'm talking to my YouTube channel, you fucking retard.
All right, so can I respond with a question now that I've conceded that I don't know where God is?
What is there
if
to
he is
talk
real?
about? You didn't offer anything.
Yeah, no, I was trying to say something. So
Yeah, the answer is Earth, Jason.
Do you know where I don't know, Hillary Clinton is right now?
Yes,
Yes,
she's on Earth.
She's on Earth, yeah.
Okay, but you said an XY
Asked and
coordinate,
answered.
right?
Yeah, that's Earth. Is an XYZ coordinate. Earth. All of
Okay,
Earth's coordinates are within a three-dimensional space-time grid, bro. So you're asking, do I know
do you
the
think-
exact location of Hillary Rodham Clinton? Probably in Arkansas. There's a closer location, probably in Arkansas.
Well,
You
but I
can't
want
do that,
something more
Jason.
precise.
Jason, you can't give me any level of precision.
You fucking invalid. So I have done orders of magnitude. I have ruled out
You are a
almost
very
99.
angry
I have
person,
ruled
and
out.
if you're gonna
I
try to
can't fucking
convince
hear you,
people of your
retard.
position,
I can't hear you when I'm talking, retard. So for everybody else, other than this fucking retard Jason that can't handle a conversation with somebody that's not sucking his balls off, the fact that I've whittled down 99.999999% of all of reality and given a space coordinate is orders of magnitude more than what this invalid piece of shit couldn't do. Like, how fucking retarded do you have to be to compare your inability to prove any existence of your God thing versus Hillary Rodham Clinton that you already know exists? You've seen her on TV. You voted against her. You cried about her for a whole fucking year, probably. You ran your fucking mouth off at all the time she fucking answered questions during depositions and shit like that. Like, you know she's in extant. You fucking retard, Jason. You're an idiot. Your parents did to this. They did this to you. Your parents denied you access.
you were a Democrat.
Your parents denied you access to memetics that would have helped you understand a very simple logical operation. Very simple. Where is a thing? If you're saying there is a thing, every there has a location. Absent the location, I know you don't have a there. So your statement, there is a God, is not true. It's simple linguistics. Now, dumb fucks. All you got to do is fix it. That's it. It's not a permanent problem. It's just a problem that's persistent right now because you guys are fucking invalids. Your parents did it to you. Hate me all you want, but it was your abusive trash parents that gaslit you your entire fucking life.
You seems kind of harsh.
Yeah, because your mom gave me herpes, dude.
Do you feel better saying this?
No. If you talk about my attitudes and dispositions one more time, I'm just going to ban you because you're obviously in distress that you think I'm in distress, and I don't want to distress you. So on behalf of like emotions and shit, if you comment on my attitude one more time, I'm just going to ban you. That way you don't have to freak out over me freaking out. Is that a deal? Otherwise, Long, if you don't like it, click the fucking disconnect button, retard. No one's keeping you here. Wait, you're going to laugh over me talking and expect me to give you the floor? You can eat that mute until it wears off. That's what you get for laughing over me. You could have laughed without laughing over me, right? You could have muted your microphone. You could have not taken me seriously on that end, but you wanted to be a whiny little bitch, acting like you're triggering me. I'm just triggered, retard. You're not triggering me. Yeah, Singer, that's what, you see, these theotards, man, they've lived under the privilege of people not grilling them this way, just letting it slide by that the statement there is a God is sufficient. This is my problem with atheists. This is the problem the atheists have caused. Because if the atheists from the inception of this problem had been asking them where, and not gaslighting them into believing that absence of evidence is not evidence of absence, then we wouldn't be in this fucking problem, right? If people would stop taking these fucking morons' semantic content for epistemic content, yeah, we wouldn't be in this fucking boat. But it's millions of fucking people take these morons seriously. And then when I ask them for the question, they think it's out of left field, right? What do you mean I got to demonstrate the fucking thing I'm talking about and saying exists? What do you mean? The atheists don't ask me to do that. The atheists just give me semantic pushback to my semantic content. Igtheist, why aren't you doing what the atheists are doing and just humoring my semantic content? That's the problem. They want me to humor the semantic content. And it's just stupid. It's fucking magic. If I do that, it's just science magic. I'm just going to rebuttal with science magic. That's not a conversation. I tried it last night with a guy who was citing God magic, and I just started science magic citations, and the dude just derped out. He didn't want to have the conversation no more. It seems like if there's not at least one responsible, logical person in a conversation, no one wants to have the conversation. So if both teams use the magic approach, it's like no one wants to have the conversation for some reason. Like, I don't get it. I thought everybody wanted to talk about that shit, that was like the most dope shit to talk about. But no, when I start citing science magic, theists are just like, oh, this is boring. I don't want to discuss this. You're being a child. We need at least one adult in the conversation. I'm going to go somewhere else where they'll humor my God magic without throwing science magic back at me. That's the whole reason that the atheists entertain them. That's the whole reason right there. That's why the atheists allow them to make all these fucking mistakes, right? Because they want the conversation. They know they're never getting past the epistemic hurdle. So they just want to shit on the fucking retards, man, and make fun of them and stuff. That's all they want to do. So you just let them fucking lolcow with their semantic content, not realizing that there's people out there trying to have a serious conversation and having to deal with this absence of evidence and evidence of absence shit. It's just toxic as fuck because, yeah, it is. It always is 100% always the case that if you don't have a thing there, there's not a thing there. And then this fucking moron's trying to bait me into being nice to him. He's like, hey, man, if you weren't such an asshole, I wouldn't be so goddamn retarded. If you dial down how fucking mean you are, I won't be so fucking retarded, and I'll believe in smarter shit. It's like, bitch, listen. There is no fucking universe where I'm nice to you and you're less retarded. That's not real, because 99% of the people you interact with are probably not toxic assholes like myself. So you coming at me telling me I'd be more convincing if I was less toxic, choke on it. Literally fucking choke on it. Go look at Ian. Go watch Ian. Allegedly Ian. Go watch him. He's somewhat nice. Go watch what's his name? Not Dean, the other guy. He's really nice. Nice.
Peterson.
No, not Peterson.
Parker?
Yeah, Parker.
Or what?
Get a job, Parker. Right? He's a very nice individual. His conversion rate factor is abysmal, like everybody else's. Being nice, being mean, this is a fucking red herring. Either you're logical or you're not. Me being an asshole or nice should not affect how retarded you are. So threatening me that you're going to continue being a fucking idiot if I don't start being nice to you? Bruh. There's zero incentive in that, because I know you're going to be a dumb shit no matter what I say. I swear to God, if you're mean to me one more time, I'm going to take this ice pick and shove it in my own eye socket. Okay? So you're going to lobotomize yourself because I'm a dick. Wow. Wow. These Muslims got a whole room full of Democrats chanting Abdul.
Yeah, what do you guys think about that guy, Abdul?
I don't know. It's same with Ma'am Danny. I don't know enough about him. I know I've been bigotified by 9/11, so my opinion on the matter is just dog shit. I'm sure they're as good as any other fucking human. Hopefully they do a good job if they get elected and shit like that. But yeah, I don't know. Any answer I'd give is going to be tainted by the fact that they're Muslims, and it's not fair because I do recognize that you could still be a decent leader and a religitard at the same time. So I just got to do the responsible thing and just wait and see what happens. Because my opinion is it's end times. It's definitely end times. Not that like the Muslims are causing it or anything like that, but like the Jews going crazy in the Middle East, America sucking their dick, us starting a fucking war, the propaganda machine coming out of Iran. Now we got two badass Muslims in the United States just running their fucking mouth off, making the GOP look like retards. Right? Like, it's just, yeah, it's end times. I just think it's funny that you got a whole room full of Democrats literally chanting Abdul, 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 Abdul. It's just like, that's what the GOP has done. Like, this country used to hate Muslims. Like, hate the fuck out of some Muslims, bro. Especially, like, 9/11 era people. We hated us some Muslims, bro. We were all about destroying the entire Islamic world 20 years ago. We were fucking carpet bombing, turn it all into glass, right? We had AC/DC out here fucking, we hate you, Bin Laden. We hate you. Like, there were songs and shit. I don't know if that was AC/DC. I think it was somebody else. But, dude, like, we loved hating some Muslims in this country. And for 20 years, Muslims kept their fucking mouth shut about Islam in this country. And now, thanks to the GOP, I'm not saying, it's good or bad, but thanks to the GOP, they're now chanting a Muslim's name. So, in New York City and in Michigan. So, it's not like the Christians could do any worse. They're worse, actually. Right? It's just, I didn't grow up in an era where, like, a major Christian institution, caused a war or whatever, like 9/11, that didn't happen. So, the worst I had was, I guess, Waco, Timothy McVeigh. These were Christians doing bad shit, but nothing on the scale of 9/11 to shape the zeitgeist of a nation, right? To get us all to fucking hate Muslims, right? Like, yeah, nah, we were never like that. But now you've got Americans, probably Christians, in that audience who are Christian. They're Christians chanting Abdul. So, are times changing? Sure. Is it for the better? I don't know. It doesn't necessarily seem for the worse, but like I said, dude, like, we're gonna have to wait. I do know that a fear that I've lived under all of my life, since I've known about Islam, is the concept of taqiyya and the concept that, in the Islamic mindset, that the end times cannot come about until everyone's converted to Islam. Just like Igtheism Ragnarok, right? The whole world has to bow to Islam, and then their end times. So they have a vested interest in converting the world, which, is that worse than Christians going door to door in my country knocking out? It ain't any fucking worse. It's just comes from a completely different culture, and because of that, I find it icky. But my intelligence is saying you're retarded. Shut up. So,
Yeah.
But yeah, the irony of, like, I never thought I would see Americans chant for a Muslim. I never thought. I thought, thought America hated Muslims and Islam just because of all the Christians. But now it's like, dude, they're not only turning their back on Christianity, not turning their back on Judaism, and now they're courting fucking Islam. It's irony. It's poetic justice for the bigots, man.
Yeah.
And what's really, 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 really going to kill the GOP on this, dude, is that if they do good jobs, If they do a really good job, then yeah, yeah. If they do a good job, it's just not going to go well. They need Abdul and Mamdani. I don't know Mamdani's first name. Zorhan. Yeah, whether Abdul and Zorhan do a good job. Like if they do a good job, it's going to be so fucking embarrassing. Like for the GOP, not for me, because I like I said, I don't give the non-bigoted side of my brain doesn't give a shit, but the bigoted side of my brain is just like, yeah, just wait. I ain't got no evidence right now, buddy. Just wait. So yeah, I'm kind of waiting. See what happens. But it ain't like I dislike Muslims more than I dislike Christians. You know, I have, my neighbors are Christian, not Muslim. So I've just been around Christians more. Muslims are just weird because they come from a different culture. They do different shit. They don't eat bacon. It's fucking weird. I can't help that. Like, if you don't eat bacon, it's just, it's just like vegans. If vegans don't eat bacon, I think they're fucking weird. It's like, the shit smells good. Why are you lying?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. I kind of want them to do really well, just to shit on the GOP, right? Like, I want them to do really well because, just like anybody would say, you want your politicians to do well and this nation to succeed. But man, if we elected Muslims and they did a really good job and Americans started loving it, oh, dude, the Christians are going to lose their collective fucking minds even worse. Like, whatever's left of their brain is just going to shrivel and atrophy. And it'll be great.
And then they're gonna put Sharia law.
And that's what's funny is we already have Sharia law here. People, they've been like, oh yeah, it's just free. And it's like, dude, we already have religious laws here. They're not crazy like you might find in Islam, but, dry counties, no abortions. A lot of this stuff is technically Sharia law. May not be codified in law because of the structure of our country, but the Christians have gotten the law to change to suit them.
Yeah.
Oh shit! If you put reading glasses on in Project Zomboid and sit in a comfy chair, you could take slow reader and you'll get buffed out of it. Like it'll be like you don't have the thing, but you need the reader.
Yeah, so they released the stable version.
What's that?
I saw they released the stable version.
Yeah, it's been out. This is the one I've been playing.
Fucking finally. Taking so long that I just lost interest in the game.
Yeah, a lot of
Maybe
people
I'll
did.
go back. Yeah.
It's an English only server, dude.
I speak English.
I don't care. Your name could be the N word for all I know.
They changed the rules. It's not English only.
What is in this room?
It's like it's English primary.
Yeah, well, I'm just sick of people coming in with fucking foreign names and I can't read it and I have no idea what it says. I don't want that shit.
Yeah.
Especially every time somebody has a name like that, they're a toxic fucking piece of shit. Like every time.
Guys, look, this is what I got reported for.
What do you mean reported for?
I got a strike for that.
Wow. Wow,
And
are
they
you
didn't remove
serious?
it, by the way. Yeah, I appealed it and they didn't remove it. It's a fucking joke.
Yeah. When did that happen to the first?
Yeah.
How the fuck is that hateful conduct? Wow. I'm not gonna engage with Muslims on here anymore. I'm done with them. I will not have a conversation with a Muslim anymore because of that right there. That's what they just did. That makes me never want to engage with a Muslim. Right there. That will
By the
get
way,
banned.
that's a joke comment.
It's a what?
It's not even like a serious comment. It's a joke comment towards the fucking person that's not even Muslim.
Yeah.
Yeah, the moderation has become literally dog shit.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna end all conversations with Muslims because of that shit. If that's how they want to do it, they want to report, and then you get a strike for that shit. Like I can understand, like you report it, and you know there's a little bit of annoying, and then Discord's all like, yeah, nah, it's not, but no, they're gonna fucking affirm that shit. Nope, done with them. That's just crazy. They're gonna get this
I know.
down. If that right there is a strike, Muslims are gonna get this server shut down.
Yeah. All right, allegory, prove it.
How do you explain how do you explain the existence of Earth without a creator? Perfect. You know, everything like biology working in such perfect unity without a creator.
I mean, we do that. That's the entire body of science.
So you think that science can explain everything, right?
Well, you're asking how can you explain? And I'm saying the entire body of science is explaining it without a creator.
And you think it does a
I'm
good
not
job of
saying
that? You
I'm
think
not
that
saying
you think
that's
that
the
there is
only explanation. I'm just saying this is a how.
okay. Okay. So if I was to say so essentially what you're saying is that there is no questions to be asked other that can't be answered out with science, right? Whereas I would say that I am able to answer every question because I know that there's a creator that created the universe.
You want to
I
test
think
that?
allegory. I think
Yeah, I want to test it. Yeah, test
okay.
it.
Ask me any science question you want. Any.
How are atoms created?
Science magic. Next.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? Is
You know
citing?
that's ridiculous.
Hold on. Is citing magic ridiculous? Just want to clear that up. Are you alleging that
It's a false
citing
equivalence.
magic?
The equivalence that you're about to make is a false equivalence.
So we're never going to have a conversation if you cut me off and not let me finish my questions. If you're going to do that, get the fuck out of here. Are you going to be an adult?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if you're going to say you have an answer for everything, hopefully we've ruled out that claiming or appeals to magic is insufficient for an explanation. So we're going to have to give detailed answers, right? So in other words, everything you answer better be in the form that science answers questions. So papers, studies, experiments, observations, things like that. Those are called answers. You
Historical
just say,
references,
shut
maybe?
up, not done. You just saying that you have an answer for everything and it's just going to be God did it? Well, I'm just going to have an answer for everything and it's going to be science did it.
You don't have historical records
Science
to back
did
up
it.
what you're saying.
Science magic. We're going to play the game then. Since you don't want to agree, you only get science magic as an answer from us. So let's have the conversation. You go. You know what my answer is going to be. We're going to have a real fun conversation when both of us are acting like retards, right? When both of us are citing magic, we'll have a real good conversation, right?
I never cited magic, though.
You're gonna. That's what you're setting up. When you say you have an answer for everything, that's exactly what you're going to appeal to. You're going to appeal to, you have God as an answer. Well, I have science magic as an answer. Is that an answer? No.
Yeah,
So your answers, if you disagree with my answer, then you should have the insight to disagree with your own answer. You understand
That's
that,
just
right?
word. So,
Yeah,
that
that's
kind of
all
sounds
you're
like word
providing.
salad.
Yeah, that's all you're providing is word salad, correct?
No, what you're saying kind of sounds
Yes,
like word
what
salad.
I'm saying is what you're saying. You're prepared to answer every question we ask you with God. Okay, here,
No,
watch,
I have
watch.
historical evidence.
No, we'll do it. Explain life.
I have it. Hold on. I have historical evidence of.
I didn't know. You're going to explain life now. Give us the explanation. Explain how life came to be.
God created it.
Yeah, you're a fucking retard. You see? You see, retard? Retard, can you see? What was your answer again, retard? Can you say it again? What was your answer for God?
I said God
did
created
it.
it.
Right, God, that's an explanation in your dumbass brain. So when I say science did it, science did it. That's how life came to be. Science did it. Is that an explanation for you? Say yes. Say yes.
So people have had.
No, the answer's yes. So when I say science did it, and then I ask you, is that an answer? The only thing you get to say is yes. That's an answer because that's the same answer I gave you. Do you see, retard?
Can I talk now?
No, you can answer my question. Do you see now? Why? You telling us you have all the answers and it's literally God did it is 100% identical to me saying science did it. All I need you to do is acknowledge that, and then yes, you'll be able to speak. But I'm not going to let you fucking speak as long as your retard brain can't differentiate between God did it and science did it as being indifferentiatable. So can you understand how my science magic answers dog shit, just like I can understand your God did it answers dog shit? If we don't have common ground on this, this is where we're at. So enjoy the conversation. I'm just going to repeatedly tell you science magic, bro. So do you agree we can move forward now, right? And neither one of us is going to cite magic, correct?
Okay.
Right, because what I can't have you do is pretend that we're not giving you answers because we're not saying science did it. If you start acting like we're not giving you answers to questions because we're giving you nerd shit, then we're going back to science magic, bro. And then we're going to ask you questions and you're just going to say science magic, and two people in the conversation will be retarded and it won't be a good conversation. So hopefully we won't do that no more. Hopefully going on into the future, you'll have the insight to never treat another human being like dog shit, like is what you're doing. You're treating other human beings like they're too fucking stupid to know when you're just saying God did.
Why are you so angry, Strike Force?
Because you came in here treating all of us like we're fucking children.
No, I came in here treating you like you're a child.
No, you came in this whole fucking room acting like everyone...
I just wanted to test your intellect, you know?
Okay, goodbye. You've tested it and you've seen that I shit on you. Everybody saw that this fucking retard got shit on because the moment he got the floor to prove that I was retarded, what'd he do? Said God did it. Don't engage him on their turn. Always engage him on yours.
I like the what you used to do though is the hey, how did you fix your car? Alex did it, the mechanic. Well, that's not an answer of how it happened. You know?
Yup.
That's who did it, but not how. Did you drop that line of that line in favor of a different?
No, I've just been moving on to this one where I just say, fuck it, we're both going to be retarded then, and I'm going to cite science magic. But I still, yeah, it's still in my arsenal. But I feel this one shuts them down real good. Real fucking good.
Yeah, you can feel when they're stuttering or they're processing. Oh, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, so just let them cite magic. But then you cite magic right back, and then they'll see immediately why the conversation's fucking retarded. I am so done talking about like nerd shit to a fucking invalid who's just gonna cite God magic. Oh, and by the way, chat, YouTube, if you're hearing this and you want to come make yourself fucking look retarded by triggering a powder keg, go ahead. You're not pissing me off with that attitude. Like coming in here and threatening me that you're going to be fucking retarded. Hey, that's content, idiot. So you go ahead. You go ahead and trigger a powder keg. Right? Everybody's going to be like, wow, I can't believe you did it. Can you teach us how you triggered the powder keg? And then at the same exact time that the powder keg's going off, you're going to look fucking retarded. Because your dumb ass just admitted that you believe in magic. And that's all you're prepared to bring to the fucking table. So yeah, go ahead. Make me look like an asshole. I fucking dare you, retard.
All right, Privet. Honey bun. Honey bun.
Yo, what's up?
Privet.
Prove what?
The God thing.
God what, bro? I didn't hear anything.
You believe in God?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, prove the existence of God.
Basically, it's like a belief. That means you
Belief
can't
in
really
what?
prove it. What?
What do you believe in?
I believe in God.
What is that?
God is someone who watches over me
It's a
and is
person?
God. No, maybe not.
Okay, but so what is it?
God is not an object, not a person. It's basic.
Okay,
Maybe you could say it's the
okay, then what
idea.
is it? Wait, so it's not real?
No, you couldn't say that. It's like my
It's not
belief.
one and
Maybe
it's
to
not
you.
it's not a 1 or 0 transsexual.
I don't know. So this is an idea? Like,
Do you have a
is this a
name?
real thing or not?
Do you have a name,
It's
transsexual?
a
So
real thing to me, maybe to you
Hold
not.
on. I don't know. Well, it's something is either real or not.
It's real to me, maybe to you not.
Well, how do we determine if something is real or not?
okay, a transsexual.
Hold on.
It's wait. Shut up.
Yeah, how do we determine if something is real or
I mean,
not?
shut.
Hello?
Hello? Can I talk?
No. So how do we determine if something is real or not? I'm talking to you,
Hello?
honey. I'm talking to you, honey.
Yeah, yeah.
So how do we determine if something is real or not?
You tell me.
No, you tell me. I'm asking you. You don't have an answer?
Wait, bro, I have people.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, so you were gonna answer?
I don't know, bro. You answer me, come.
Okay, wait. How do you know something is real? Do you not know how to answer that?
I don't know, I just believe it. There's
Believe
no
it.
facts.
Wait, so you don't know if you exist or not?
So you don't know if something is a fairy tale?
No,
So
I
it's
don't.
like you think Santa Claus is real?
Do you have
You
any
think Santa
negative?
Claus is real?
Look. Do you have any negative consequences from believing in God?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, can you
Answer.
explain that to me?
Yeah, so if you get robbed of your ability to tell fact from fiction, if you think that's okay, then you
Hello, you
will.
got cut off.
Yeah, so
You like that, Malgi? You like that?
the ability to tell fact from fiction, you turn that off when you talk about the subject. You deactivate that skill.
No,
And
no,
so
that isn't.
you're
that isn't true.
you're involved with an institution that is conditioning you into thinking that's okay to think that way. And so a con artist can come in and be gullible. And so they can use you and they can hurt you.
Look, I'm not activating that skill. It's like saying, do you want $1 million?
You can even hurt yourself. You don't even need someone bad to come in. You can hurt
Can you hear me
yourself
out?
too.
Look, it's like saying, do you want $1 million? And you say yes, and they say, well, do one push-up every single day.
and you just do it. It doesn't negatively affect you at all. I'm not deactivating that skill. I am just if you read like for example the Bible, there's
Yeah, you don't use your
there's
brain basically. Like
Honey,
you're brainless.
do you think that was you think that was a real response to what I said?
you told me I deactivated it. I said no.
I'm talking about the conditioning.
Can you elaborate?
I'm talking about how the behavior. I'm talking about where you how you tell fact from fiction.
How I tell fact from fiction? A fact is
Yeah.
something that is proven. Basically,
No. I'm not asking you what that is. I'm saying that you turn that off when you talk about this category.
no, you basically don't.
Oh, you're not doing that?
Nope.
Because it sounds like that's what you were doing.
It's neither a fact nor it's like a fiction. It's more like a
Yeah,
mentality.
right. So this is you being an epistemic.
Okay, can you stop the buzzwords and
Cripple.
can you talk to me like a normal person?
Well, I did, and then you decided not to actually respond.
What did I not respond to?
You didn't respond to the conditioning aspect.
How?
How? By not responding.
Look, I don't remember you asking me about conditioning. I'm asking you again, okay?
Well, I'm
How
telling
do
you that an institution conditions fact from fiction.
That is not true. I told you it is a mentality. Like for me,
No, it is
this
very much
belief-
true. What steps, what
Yes,
methodology
yes,
is
okay,
being
maybe
used
it
to
is
tell
true,
fact
okay?
from fiction?
Look, maybe it is true. It is true for other people. For me, it is not because
Well,
I don't
I'm talking
see it
about
like
that. I'm talking about an institution.
Bro, you're being cut off.
I'm talking about an institution.
An institution.
Yeah,
Can you I'm not very good in English. Can you elaborate?
right. Do you go to a religious institution?
No, I don't.
You don't.
No.
You don't know anybody in your community.
No.
Live in a society that yes, no, maybe so.
I can't hear you.
Do you live in a society that votes?
Yes, I do.
Right. And then the people that vote, do they go to religious institutions?
Sure they do.
A sizable portion of them?
Yeah.
Right. And these institutions
I know what you're trying to say.
condition
You're
them
correct.
into not
You're correct. Yes, I
distinguishing
know.
fact from fiction.
Yeah, you're very correct from that. But
And these people who vote
look,
deactivate their tools to separate fact and fiction when they talk about other subjects too, like politics.
yeah, that's true.
Right.
But, you need
That's
to
why it's
think about-
bad.
you need
Because
to-
they don't know what's real.
Yeah, but
And they suffer
basically
for it.
You're generalizing this topic though.
I'm correctly generalizing the topic. You asked why it's bad. You asked what the consequences are.
Yes, but I didn't ask like for the average Joe. Like if you see here, the topic is like God ain't real.
Yeah,
Prove
so
it.
you saying it's
Is
okay
it-
for
is it
you
a proof?
because you
Is it a
gotta.
proof?
So it's like, just because you have good outcomes doesn't mean this is a good strategy.
Maybe for me it is. Maybe like you said, I said you stand correct. and the other
But
part-
we're not talking about just you. We're talking about.
yeah, but then you're
everybody.
generalizing again. Then
I
you're
am
just saying-
generalizing. We're
Yeah, then
asking
you're
why
just
it's a good
saying,
thing.
For
or not.
example, God is bad, and
Well, hey
that
man,
isn't
if
true.
everything works out for you, cool for you. But this is not the outcome for everybody. And this is not a good strategy.
Yeah. Why is it not a good strategy?
Yeah, it's not
Cut out again.
not a good strategy because of the consequences I described.
It's like not a good strategy because people are basically ignorant or they choose to be.
I'm cutting out? What
You
about
were.
conditioning? Did you not? What part about conditioning did you not hear? It's conditioned ignorance.
Okay, how come I ain't? If it is like so, um, if it's really that
Ignorance.
true and if it's really that into effect, how come I am not a conditioned ignorant?
You are conditioned ignorance
How?
because you're willfully ignorant. You're choosing not to use the tool.
How am I choosing not to use the tool? I like
You
looked at
because you're
something.
telling me you're choosing not to use it.
I said
Because
I'm
I'm
choosing
listening
not
to you
use the
speak.
tool. No, I said it's like a mindset, it's like a mentality. It's basically you
Yeah,
choose
it's the
to use the tool.
mentality of choosing to be ignorant. And that's what
No,
you're telling me you're doing.
no, no. Look, it's called a belief because you don't have really,
Yeah,
you
but
can't
is it
really prove it. Look,
that's the conclusion, honey.
yo, honey, cook. Look, bro. The point
Not
of
the
this whole group here
it's the conclusion.
is to say God ain't real, okay? And then prove me wrong. It is like false. You can't say that because you can't prove it. It is exists, and you can't
I
prove
tell
it is wrong.
hey, honey, if you put words in my mouth, I'm gonna put a sock in your mouth. Is the relationship clear? Sorry, I'm getting a lag there. So I can't
What?
unmute you so easily. If you put
What?
words in my mouth, I will put a sock in your mouth. Is that clear?
What did they put into your mouth?
Words. You spoke for me, telling me the point of my conversation. I'm telling you about a tool to distinguish fact from fiction.
You are hanging on one point, okay? I told you if you look at this server, if you, we start from zero.
And I'm
okay?
telling you, and I'm telling you that it's an important.
You're
It's
misunderstanding
an
me.
important point.
Look,
Right? Do you
let's
believe a God
start from
exists for
zero,
good
okay?
reason?
What?
Do you believe a God exists for good reason?
Sure.
What reason is that?
Bro, the reason is I simply believe that there is something or someone like an
Prove it. Taizan, yeah, you there with us?
They put their 2 cents in. I don't think we got anywhere, but they did put their 2 cents in.
Oh, like earlier? Okay.
Mogi, that was a bullshit word today, don't you think?
No.
I think it was a good word.
Yeah, it sounds like you're the only one that had problems with it.
No double letters, no foreign languages.
I thought it was double letters at first.
Yeah, that's what a beginner would think. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. Keep trying.
I was hoping I got it on the same guess as Mogi, but I guess I lost in my worldview because I got it one guess after Mogi.
Hello?
Prove it.
What?
Prove the God thing.
I'm not religious.
So you're saying you can't prove it?
No, I'm not religious.
Right,
I
which
don't
would
be-
stand to reason that you wouldn't be able to prove the existence of a God thing.
Why are you trying to convince me, bro? I'm
It's
on
a
your
question.
side. No,
Are you
no,
able
it's
to
not.
answer it, or am I
It-
just going to remove you?
Wait, are all of you anti-theists?
Okay, so this is your last chance to answer and engage with the theme of the room, or get out.
Okay, what's the question?
I've already asked it to you. Are you suggesting that you are unable to prove the existence of a God thing?
Yeah.
Well, then we win. Get wrecked, nerd.
Absolutely dominated.
Ankles shattered.
It's got wreck nerd.
God, there's so many videos of Trump shitting himself around people, dude. It's so fucked.
The fuck? Wow. The U.S. military caused a medevac crew to wreck into a fucking mountain because they jammed their fucking radar with some radar jamming shit.
Oh, I got to go look at that.
Here, I'll give a link. USA Today military.com. I guess military.com. There in side chat. An air medevac crew lost GPS during military jamming before fatal crash. NTSB, whatever that is, says 8 minutes after a medevac plane lifted off from Roswell, its GPS went dark. The crew was flying a Beechcraft King Air through New Mexico night toward a patient waiting near Ruidoso. Without satellite navigation, they began asking for help. So that would be uphill. Ruidoso is high elevation. Roswell would be lower elevation. An air traffic controller called a supervisor who reached out to the military and asked them to stop jamming. So they stopped jamming. The plane's GPS came back, and the crew then reported the airport in sight. They accepted a visual approach, the kind flown by looking out the window rather than by instruments. With the aircraft lined up, the supervisor told the military it could turn the jamming back on. Roughly 5 minutes later, the King Air struck a mountain ridge in the dark. All 4 people aboard were killed. It goes on like, what the fuck, dude?
All right, Hiragana, you ready to begin? Hiragana, you ready? There's a voice chat. You're expected to use your voice. Okay. All right, set. You ready to begin? Set, you there? Set scales. It's a voice chat. Expected to use your voice.
Wow.
All right, nameless, let's go. Prove it. Oh wait, never mind.
Yo, what's up?
Prove it.
No, I'm with you guys, man.
All right, you could leave.
All right, good luck.
I prove it. You can't.
Not wasting my time.
Dude, why do people think it's okay to just spam shit in other people's chat rooms?
Somebody spamming. I was outside.
There's people trying to bring drama into the room that has nothing to do with it.
Oh, was it that Muslim stuff? I saw like somebody was saying that Muslims were banning people on the server or something. They're trying to influence people to do
Yeah.
it. I think what it was is just some new guy was getting banned from the chat room, from the guest room. I think an admin knows that they can't just ban anybody they want, you know, to come back on them. The server owners would be pretty butthurt about it. I think they were just getting banned from the guest room. Thought they were getting banned from the whole server. And then the dude happened to be a deputy admin. That's what I think was going on with that. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, regardless, it's irrelevant.
Yeah. Today was shit, huh? We didn't have any good conversations today, I don't think. Nothing. It was just a dog shit day. I'm stopping.